Hi everybody, we're looking and going to see what's going on with Genshin Impact. What does this say? Oh crap, so they're gonna have it tonight. Tonight, yeah, it's 8/22. There's something about rewards being claimed. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Um, did I get my points back? I think I did, but I might have. 10 day, yeah, it said it was already claimed today. I guess I'll play a little bit of this. So I gotta go this way. Damn. There we go. Let's see, and then try to get there as close as I can, which looks like this one. Turn that down a tad bit. Ooh, what's over here?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Now I can't even hear it. I must have already got this one. Look for the okay. Stop getting it. Yeah, I must have already got it. Guess we gotta go here. Yes.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Canria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Canria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Be gone!
Oh, great. Oh, good.
Wingblade! No one escapes my sights!
Let's spark things up a little. You're in. Come on. You're in for a little shock.
Huh? Huh? This abyss base dropped a talisman.
Perhaps it really does
But Paimon can't.
engulf the faith of the
What? It.
Loom of Fate. Initial update. The Abyss. It seems like they are still launching the operation. Or rather,
Loom of Fate? What's that? From the horror. So, Dane.
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short,
The Overlord of the Vortex? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And though you may not have been aware.
Last time it was. Well, the Abyss Order you.
No, they won't just.
Is. So, wait. The Abyss Order wants to make.
Very few people, only the Abyss or the Talisman's message stay, and the new core.
The Eye of the
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting.
Yes. Thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to.
Oh boy. Since no one knows. Yeah!
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing.
Nice. We gotta go to where it wants us to go next. I knew it had to be Onstad. No, I said I was gonna play some Fortnite, and then I got going on to here. What do you know?
A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon! And actually, the Animal Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future. That's enough about that.
Okay, then we'll...
I should warn you about the Church of Favonius also.
Uh-oh, it's Barbara.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. A long time ago, nearly every member of in the church's record... Of course?
Nothing. Sorry, Barbara.
Other strange story.
The tyrant's final...
Oh, this was many, many years ago.
Balls of fire raining...
People at that time believed it was a curse laid to... This strange phenomenon continued for about... Right! Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway...
It's okay.
There's that pointless...
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great... Could it be that the... Master Jean has already headed off to... Master Jean said you should...
But you're also...
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful.
Okay. Oops, it was in here. Oh wait, I stopped him.
I see. This could very well have something to do...
What is the Abyss Order going...
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
All the way here.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Don't you see what I'm doing?
Steady as stone.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Whew. They're sure.
The closer we get to the target, the...
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. I cannot possibly... Besides, you're the one people like. There's nothing special about gods. It's just my opinion. You shouldn't place too... Even if the god in...
Don't trust them and don't...
Lest I repeat that I would...
Huh?
The destruction of... Well...
Up there? What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. At the rite of dissension and Leap.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing?
Oh, Master Rosaria
Then your help is I just scouted out. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order and...
They just like to cut the Abyss Order.
Regardless, Honorary Knight, this god's spirit. Okay, be careful.
Grab some stuff I've seen around here. And never know in need. Yeah, yourself. Get on. I think I did.
Prepare to be blown away. Windblade.
Can I make anything? Let's do something. What Muku? Dang. So just doing that, I make a lot of stuff. Alright, we need to make more food. That I make sure that I deal with in case I run into predicament. Everything else is other stuff. Alrighty, I think we did everything. I'm just gonna go over here. Something. Oh, I already got it then. Oh. What's this?
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You not welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us...
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no! Is this the same thing they did to Corruptival?
Wolves never surrender! But
No matter how many...
Here we go, man. Gotta fight the guy we were just helping, I'm pretty sure. It's him.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this.
Whoa, somebody got their ass stronger from the last time that I was looking. You know, Razor, you could help and just stand in it. But that's okay, because I got it. Oh, what the fuck? It's stupid.
Windblade! Yeah, prepare to be blown away!
Of course, he has a shield, and
No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me!
you're just up for something, aren't you?
Decimate! Decimate!
Yeah, I mean, this really is really stupid. I know he's protecting the wolf and stuff, but oh damn, I'm gonna need to heal. He should have at least been able to help us. Oh, spaghetti. Alright, dude, come
Don't
on.
be such a brute.
Right.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Whoa.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Disappeared.
The ceremony was interrupted. How does an old spirit no matter?
appeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help! Thanks! We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Alright, let me pause for a minute and I will get back to playing it and see what happens.
I saw her but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it! So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that. So what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Windblade!
Be gone! No one escapes my sight!
Is this an answer from this world? I am Astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona. If it is divination you seek from me, then I ask you respect my name by learning it wholly, here and now.
Oh my god! Mona! Oh my god! I'm so happy. Finally, but I was not expecting to get her. I'm gonna have to make a clip of that. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe I got Mona. Okay, gotta make it further than that. Was it the last minute? Yep, it was the last minute, so here we go. Crap, no. No, get out of this. I have to share. Okay. Oh my god, I got Mona. And she was gold too. That was unexpected. I that's like my luck has came back. Like how? How? Out of all the like even last night that I've gotten pools and finally gotten one since the last of I think 14th was my last of this month was my last actual character pool, and I had to wait till last night and get a character. And last night's character was literally a character that I already had. Oh my god. And then had one pool to get all the points together that I had and finally get a gold character. And it's Mona. Like, how? I'm not mad about this pool, even though I'm trying to get the main 3 they have like in just a couple of days until they disappear, which I may not be able to get, but I'm gonna keep trying. But just getting that pool just now with her and not expecting it. Oh my god. Huh, I didn't know she was a water type though. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. I can't believe I have her now. Now, if only I can get Chi-Chi, but still. Mona's gonna be up there with my other cool witch magic lady, which is gonna be Lisa, so now Lisa's gonna have competition. So I'll have I have 2 cool witchy hat ladies. That's really cool. But I did a quest with her not too long ago, Mona, and I really liked her in the quest that I did. Oh my god, I was not expecting to get Mona. Yeah, I'm just randomly getting some pictures of her so I can get some inspiration when I ever get an art book, and I want to make some art of hers, but at least I want to have some references as I do. I do this with every single character, but I want to look up some and get inspiration stuff, which I already have, but this is I just don't believe that that just happened. So whoever when you guys normally watch, and then if you go back and do watch the clips and stuff, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my god, I wasn't even here for her getting this character." I'm so sorry, but I like me too. I was not expecting to actually get this character either, so it's a win-win. So I mean, I know you guys were hoping that I'd get some new ones, so thank you if you were praying that I would get some new characters. It finally happened. My bad luck streak is finally became unlocked, so now I have a character. And like I said, I'm going to be up. The video should be uploaded now of me getting her in like real time. I don't know if it clipped like the last part of me, um, like panicking or whatever. That would have been cool if it did, but if it did, that would be even more funnier because you're probably like right along there with me, like, oh my god, she probably got a character. But she's not in the list. I don't get the whole list thingy either that they have. Like, when I'm on the thingy, I expect to get just the characters that they have display for this month that I'm trying to get. And then I was like, oh crap, I'm going to get a character, I hope. And I did, but I was not. Mona is not on the main character list. She's on, like, the other list. And I don't have I don't have her, which I'm really thankful that I got her finally, but I just was not expecting her to be the one I'd get. but I really don't understand um, how the technique works of trying to get the characters on these. But I was not clicked on the one that I would have got her in, which is really interesting. I'm so happy I have to level her up, though. She'd probably have to have books, right? Since she's like a witch, like um, Lisa and stuff. I'm gonna have to look at her in a minute. Like I said, I was looking up cool references. So it was a good idea that I continued to play Genshin tonight, and I got a character, and decided not to play Fortnite yet again. It was a good idea. So looking up some of these photos are amazing. Wonder if we'll get like costumes, with it being Halloween coming up. Of course, that would be awesome. She'd look amazing, like in a black and orange Halloween outfit with her hat, too, being a witch and all. So would Lisa. But oh my god, I cannot believe that I got of all the characters, she was definitely on my list of wanting, but I never thought I'd be able to get her. Alrighty. Okay. Let's get back to playing the game. But, oh my god. I don't have any more points. I wish I had infinity points. I really, really do. But I don't. Alright. Okay, yep. I already went to where I was supposed to go, and I'm not any closer to where I need to be. I have to follow this line to get to there. Oh crap, yeah, it gave me her icon avatar. What does she look like? Oh, I got two different ones.
Where'd that wind come from?
So she's got a purple avatar and then a blue. Nice. You know what? With it being Halloween coming up, there we go. I changed it finally. Do I have any different cards? I really want to try to get some different cards. I don't think. Oh, I could have got that one. That one's adorable. I want to know how to get that one. It's a reward. I wonder if I can still get that somehow. I like that one. That one moves. That's cool. I need to start asking you. That one moves too. When did they start adding the ones that move? That's neat. That's even neater. Does that move in? Yeah, that one moves. That one moves too. That moves too. Dang, those are so cool. Even that one. I definitely need help getting some of these. I would really wish I could get one of these. I had one of these now, at least Halloween looking to style character, because on this one, I only have two different ones. I need to look that up. My current. How did I get that one? Report for cleaning all the items under. Interesting. Amber, aw. I guess they all kind of move. Oh man, I get that if I get Amber's friendship level. What is Amber's friendship level? 6. I am nowhere near 10. Are you kidding me? I thought I would be. Oh, I could almost get her leveled up some more. But I thought I'd be leveled up or more friends with Amber than anything. But okay. See what I know. But why is it telling me again? I got everything. Oh, because I need to go to the character and give her things. Yes, I do. Okay. I can't level her up. Whoa, she got a pinwheel. That's pretty cool. Yeah, she has to have a book. I don't have any money right now to upgrade her in the game. I want to give her the strongest book I have. Whoa, that would be cool. I really need to give this to Barbara and level that up. Barbara needs a stronger book. She needs this purple one, so I'm giving that to Mona. Can I define. Oh, it already I must have already did that. Okay. Well, I couldn't do it anywho. Oh, Barbara, where are you? Why does... That's weird. She has like that check
I
mark.
wonder.
Barbara, you need a better... No, go back. You need a better book. There you go. And I need to level it up. And I don't have any money right now. That, like, fits her a lot better. They actually say things in them. Not that we can read them a lot of the time. Like something about grapes. Can't read any of the writing, but... That works perfect with her, and it's got like a little jewel on the side, and it's water. She looked good with this one, too. That matches her. And it has a little feather. I like feathers. But Lisa has that one. I wish it was purple, though, that it would match her. But yeah, that fits better with Barbara, because it's got the piano and the accordion, I should say. It's not piano, but it has the piano stuff. That's cool. I like that one with her. Technically, she has a book on her side. See, if Mona had an extra one of these books here that's purple, that would be great, but we just switched them. Alright, going on to this quest. I don't have a good... This is not gonna be good. I don't think it is. I'm not even halfway there, and it's already raining. With thunder, I might add, and then going to have this probably bad fight about something. At least I can do this battle, at least I hope. I don't want to, but I will. Because I want to level up some more. What are we doing this
So
time?
after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at
After
us.
all
We
that
barely escaped this place last time, and now we're
here again,
struggling
well,
right
what do you
back in.
think?
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Tibet. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
Yeah, but there's a problem, because
Remember to be on your guard.
these things are not here anymore, so... But I'll do my best. Even though I'm gonna get hurt in the process. Thanks, Paimon, for believing in me. Alright, and then I gotta get over there. It's a good thing that they took out the steps, because now I can get double the chest, because they came back again. Bull crap. Don't fall. Yep, you're gonna fall. I said don't fall, but you fell. Alright, I gotta do it again. All over again. Whee! Whee! You wonder if we find out what happens with the person there. I made it. Something about a door this time. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew it.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm wrong. I guess he's not the same person. I was wrong.
I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Oh, right. There we go. Dang, I thought Paimon was gonna help me. She didn't disappear right away. Hold that thought. Oh gosh. I need to heal. Sorry, Amber. Oh my gosh. Push the wrong button. I made poor Amber stick out there until I can get up the menu to heal. I'm horrible.
Prepare to be blown away.
Almost got him. We won't be that bad unless he... Oh well, I thought I almost had him. Now he has a freaking bar or anything. But, like I said, it won't be that bad unless he decides to heal again, and then he gets a freaking full-ass bar underneath his attack, or his health. That's like, kind of like re-healing. None of my other characters at this moment have decided to use their powers. Their mega powers. Could you stop pinwheeling me? Lisa, we were fighting the other guy, not him. Not the add-on. That would be another thing I would wish that I could fix in a game like this. That it would be able to let characters like Lisa be able to aim at the right direction. Damn, I gotta heal again, or I'm gonna die. Character up. My bad, I guess.
Let it rain.
Gonna have to wait. Why I gotta do that? Oh, you got the big meanie.
Prepare to be blown away!
Just will walk right by you. Oh. Please let me heal. Just a little bit. Well, good thing. Well, not really good thing, but if she does get... He flashed me with galaxies. Ah, no. Got him. He done. Oh, finally does something. Who the hell? No way.
Prince.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumine.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine. Why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your brother knows Dane?
Ether. We meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows him too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Ether. But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him, to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, sister.
I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Nice. And then it was gone. Okay, let's get back to it.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Ad Astra Abyss.
We've got quite a few things. So let's see if I can get a... So we can go to the shop and see if I have enough. Dang it. But I do have a wish. But it's not just a soul. But no. Nope. 22 though. Okay, so she's water, so we need to make sure at least look at these and then see what she can have. Which none of these are giving me her correct stuff, so. But I'm just gonna go ahead and give her that. Give her all purple ones for now, and she'll get her stuff organized later. Let's stick with what we got. Yep. That'll work. Alright. Go to the map again. Take this area and then fly over that way.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko, in Liyue Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say!
hello. Oh, is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask.
Oh.
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is...
Incredible.
It was in leaving Inazuma. All I had to rely after I'd escaped their... But, to my surprise? That's right.
What a horrible
Well, because...
Kanjo commit...
Along with the other two, one of the obligations of the... Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good to... What I mean to say is... and even if you did manage...
Seems like they really don't want it.
They only set that up, but if you really are... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far and wide has made them a...
You're right, but Paimon wonders if she'll...
The Alcor is the flagship.
Then there's no time...
Going on up there? Oh, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon?
Oh my gosh! It's Kazuya!
What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate,
Oh my
not
gosh!
chance alone,
They
that
finally
we
get
should
to
meet.
meet!
And that
Oh
gives
my
our encounter
gosh.
meaning.
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Yes.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Oh my gosh. I just seen your post. Sometimes, yes.
Martial arts tournaments always remind me of the duels they have back in Inazuma. But when the combatants are obliged to exercise restraint, it is unlikely they will ever display their true potential.
When I got all excited because of Kazuya, I got this far. Kazuya's here. Oh, I almost got enough for another character. Go to the tournament there. Okay. But I don't want to. I want to be by Kazuya. Really? I wanted us both to be in the photo. Not to see the back of his head, but okay. Okay. At this point, it's some funny stuff because it's not a camera anymore. It's basically looking through her eyes. It's Kazuya. So happy. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta get all the way over there. I wish there was another place to actually get over there from. But I'm gonna go here. It might take me a minute. It might take me a minute or two to get all the way back over to there, but at least I don't have to swim all that way again. And you're done. 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 Okay, what'd I get? Am I even going the right way? See, the closer I can get to there. You don't see me. You don't see me. There don't see me. Not until the last minute, that's something. Then they see me right away. Whoa! There might be a chest over there. think I already got this. If there wasn't. Oh, he's sleeping. I'm leaving. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crap. The sleepless nights have finally set in. She shocks to herself as she sees purple people. Purple people eater. Purple people. The purple people eater. Were not destroyed that day. I still never got these riddles. Of course, they want me to reach the very top of it. I don't got time. I don't got time for that. As she said wildly, I got no time for that.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
Who will we be up against, Uncle Yon? Ew. 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 Ew.
Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names
Excuse
down
me?
yet?
Ew.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them.
Wow.
Nobody wants to
Ew.
see that, right?
Ew.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So,
I don't have to. I already got my invitation and I don't have to fight to get my way in. I'm already
Only a former
qualified
runner-up
for
in the
this.
Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Ew.
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
Ew.
I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Oh no, you didn't. Oh no, you didn't. Those are fight words. He didn't even flinch. You think you tough. You think you tough. think you tough. Not a flinch. You think you tough.
Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh?
Oh goodness. Is this a really bad idea to do this at my level?
He's the founder of the Lingshan clan. And you probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. He's got to be to the Lingshan clan. It's a type of breathing, for example.
One time, he sent a challenger.
It sure is.
One time?
We're clearly not.
There's a tuition?
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to.
But here recently, though.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision.
Well, we have to.
Exactly.
Recently, though,
far and wide.
we can get our hands on a vision. Is this a bad idea to do this at this level? I just did it because it told me.
Are you here for the Crux? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Voice sounds familiar.
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head.
I'm just really...
I know I haven't reached perfection yet.
I got really anxious about this, and then
a vision.
I didn't think it through, but I thought...
You have so much self-confidence.
Gotta be perfect.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days of practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature. Now, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
It's not long now till you tap my ear.
We're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying
Already
way
got one of
too
those.
much for their Kung Fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
I swear, this girl gets around. She's like everywhere. How'd you get here so fast? Took me like 2 or 3 days to get here. 2 nights. Glowing things. If you interact with it, you will get a chest. Look around. Oh, this one. Alrighty. It won't let me. Didn't know worky. I broke it. Broke the crap. broke the crayon. Okay. Yeah, how does she get there? It's like, I swear there's like 500 of these people. They're all like little AI people, and they stay all in one place. And then when the story comes along, they show up into a different story, and then make you think they're constantly moving around in the game when they're just all in one place. But you can only see them one time, wherever you're at, each time. Oh. The one in the barrel, you say? I wish I had those clothes. Give me your Tifa Lockhart cosplay right now. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to talk to the person that I'm staring at. Very closely.
Jinx a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up.
Oh, okay. I'll see you tomorrow.
Next, please. What's your name?
Yeah.
Wait,
But
aren't you?
hope you have a good night,
Did I hear
day,
that right?
I mean.
Is it really them?
I'll see you whenever you can.
Though? Why are they
Thanks
trying
for
to enter the
stopping
clash?
by.
I have to ask. Aren't you? It's really
I
her!
hope you have a good day.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those
Yeah, I
without
should.
visions can
I
enter the
know.
tournament.
Oh my gosh, I just caught. I would love to have that clip of Paimon just a minute ago. She was like so showing off. They're all talking about me, and then Paimon's like, I'm the shit. I'm the shit. That's what I am.
Really?
That was
But from what
awesome.
I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui,
you know it.
and
It's
always
me.
come out on top.
Yo.
She still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too! Put down Battle with Storm Terror.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance then. Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. I can hardly believe it myself, to be honest. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition... Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
75.
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among... Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become... I do not doubt your abilities, but...
Let me guess his Cosmic.
Okay, follow...
Oh, I
At
was
last,
real
the
surprised
moment
about
we've
that.
all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize.
Really?
You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. I'm sweating all over. Congratulations. I was...
Right! If you had a vision...
I wanted a vision... Mine? I lost interest, Event. I fought and...
Huh? You...
No, I didn't. Only in defeat.
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future.
By the way...
Whether they'll be as tough, so don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I myself...
Maybe...
Why, yes. I faltered, for but given my stature, I'm sure he'll be...
Hey there!
He tried to use force. His opponent was pretty freaked. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my math. Sorry, I shouldn't be
Oh, alright.
Thanks, I'll do...
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Ben?
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar, but you were quick to adapt. In fact, I just...
I guess not using your elemental power.
We wanted to ask...
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll be... What's the matter? Worried that you've...
If that is the case, I haven't proper...
yeah!
It is true that I am versed both in literary... I do not mean to flaunt my... Given your talents...
Hang on. Don't...
Gathering intelligence. Besides our favorite here...
You betcha... Wait a second.
However, there is no... Come with me.
Where the hell did he go? Like, all the way over here. Are you kidding me? Don't do that yet. You gotta wait till you build up. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Got it.
This is not the end.
I died, did it?
Windblade! No escape!
Leave it up to me. As a dutiful maid would. Come a little closer.
Be gone!
A reward on the road.
Windblade! Let it rain!
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
I'm back to trying to get that again. Oh wait, I haven't. And it's nothing. Bunch of malark. Okay, don't have any more. Better heal. Dang, I didn't realize I had Noble all the way up to 60 already. Well, dang. There he is.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a
Paimon knew that you were here.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Oh, great.
You control the elements without a vision. That means... Oh, pay no attention to me. I was just talking to myself. I will be sure to observe your battle intently.
Prepare to be blown away!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect, please save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters, for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Alright.
Why is... Never mind. We can... Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax. We've seen many except... Now, I'd like to... She strikes fear and... Wow! I'm sure But today's... As for our other combatant...
Come on, what could be taken?
Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! They've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist, I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on...
Come with me. I can...
We can show you the way. Whoa, whoa! Ow. I fell down.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Windblade!
Picked the wrong test subject.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still... Drat. This could... I know an empty threat when I hear one. Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Prepare to be blown away!
Some fight.
No! Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it! Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Oh, we flew over here, that's why. Like, how did we go? See if I can get over there any easier way. I doubt it. Nope. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. made it! Yay!
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor...
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
No. Yeah, but I don't have any.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
La da 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 da.
Astra Abyssosque. What can I do for you, Trop? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux Fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that... Now that I think about it...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. Whoop.
Seems Beidou is the captain of our work.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose weather the journey before until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come...
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Here to sell.
Oh. They should at least come and get me. Or they won't.
Is this an answer from this world?
should be able to teleport over there. This is ridiculous.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the crux. We set sail for the.
Anchors away!
How's it go?
Oh, hi there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
I know.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Well, I think it is time for bed. I'm really tired, and I think it is a good starting point. For now, got quite a few things going. But let me check the characters one quick little bit and then see. Four. I almost have enough for that. It'll take me a while to get those. Jeez.
La da 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 da.
We're supposed to head this way. This is a brand new city. Oh my goodness. Go to the... Oh, dang. All the way over here. So this opens up a whole new city. Or area. I can't. I mean, I can't. I can't imagine what's gonna be over here. So basically, it's showing me everything that's circled around is something. All that's just this area itself. I mean, all this could open too later on. This is gonna be a big map. Okay, well, it looks like it's nap time. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day.